Hey yo, this is being my biggest bet for the stream. I'll probably have to take a break here or like cut it. Well, not like cut it, but like AFK for a bit because I have lunch coming. It's just it's coming too late because it's still not even here yet. But we're gonna try New World because it's free for the weekend, and I am a hoe for free shit. Interesting. As you should be, for real, for real. This is an interesting way to teach players combat mechanics. Shut up, I don't care. Jade sniping the Lechunk. I don't foresee us playing this like all day today, to be honest. Or you get ready for work? Oh, you got an early shift today? But yeah, if you are interested, New World is free for the weekend. It started yesterday, I think, but I was still doing my PoE APEP grinding. I don't really, again, foresee me playing this more than just this day one. Like, I'm just trying it out, to be honest. I don't know. Nobody I know still plays this game, and I played like the open beta, like way back when it first came out. I do your normal schedule now, so 3:11 as you should be. So ready for a time out. Didn't you just start that job though, Jane? What do you mean?
It was my destiny to claim that.
But yeah, I'm just gonna give it a try. Since I don't own the game, that's why I don't foresee myself playing it too much past like these, like, you know, the day variety stream. Cause to be honest, like, it's really fucking grindy, and if I'm gonna grind something, I'd rather grind Apex or Path of Exile. Having the good gap between shifts been working. Ah, I see. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Oh, do I have to climb this? Is this what you want? No? This way. There we go. But yeah, it's gonna be to be honest, I'm probably gonna uninstall this game after like after today. I definitely don't see myself streaming this over the weekend. Or like playing this over the weekend, I mean. I'm probably gonna be playing Path of Exile over the weekend. Whirling Blade? Whirling Blade. Good point. Have fun though? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know much about it. It's just that, like, I know it's very MMO-y. It's very, like, it's about to play MMO. Because it's by Amazon. But, like, if I was gonna grind an MMO, I'd rather go grind Lost Ark that I have, like, 1,000 hours in. And I'm trying to, like, I'd rather just get back into that. If it would, like, not blue screen my fucking computer. And shit like that. So. Naraka again? Try it again. Try to get again into it next week. I haven't played Naraka in months. Like, months. I might have to try it again, but to be honest, like, I think part of it was like, I don't know, there's I don't know, there was something off about Naraka. Like, I really liked it at the beginning, but when I tried to get better, there was stuff that was like really frustrating.
You forced my hand. Your soul is now mine.
Hello. Hello. He's got a big ass sword.
Feel your blessings surge within me. Everlasting glory will be ours. Pathetic.
Oh, that has a pretty big hitbox.
Pathetic.
Wait, did they add the greatsword to the game? I know they added a bunch of new weapons. Or I know they added, like, what was it, the blunderbuss? Alright, no problem, Jid. Hope your shift goes well. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, here we go. For level 2. Oh, they did add the greatsword. Holy shit, that's cool. We're gonna go mostly down the strength tree. Probably gonna go like strength, constitution, and then maybe some dexterity. Because the spear was kind of fun when I used it. But I haven't gotten to try the greatsword. That's new. The greatsword and the blunderbuss are new. And Void Gauntlet, I didn't get to try it. Like that wasn't in the game when I played. The rapier is also new. So we'll see how this goes.
Steady there. Not. Yes. The pole of the corruption.
Oh, that's right. I gotta
Damn storm. I can't even
put my boots
come
on.
up, but yes, you're.
I was thinking there's supposed to be a quest that lets me pick a weapons. So there's a greatsword. I'm gonna grab it. He's got a greatsword already, so I imagine that it's got to be around here somewhere. Gather flint from the ground. All right. Grab some flint. Give me your shit. Touch the bush. New world. It's only because it's free. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. I'm only doing it because it's a free weekend. And I doubt I'm going to play it any more than this, like, first stream. Is it a free weekend? Yes. 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 It is a free weekend on Steam at the moment.
Very impressive. One of the nicest crudes. It's important. Yeah. Yes. You'll find them snuffling around in the bushes nearby. They're ornery, but I think you can.
Too lazy to do that. Fair. To be honest, if I wasn't planning on streaming it, I probably wouldn't have tried it. But it was either this or PoE, and I feel like this was a nice little change of pace. I mean, I still like PoE, like, don't get me wrong. But... Wait, where is... Gracias por el agua. I know I have cosmetics because from like glitch drops. I just don't know where to look for those. I know they're on my account though, because I did the things, but others are bored. Have at thee. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll just see how it goes. I'm not exactly. I'm pretty neutral, I guess. For New World, I tried it when it was like, you know, the open beta before release, and then and it seemed fun, but it also seemed incredibly grindy, and I just was like not in the mood for it. At least for the price tag, especially because like New World was coming out, or not New World, Lost Ark was also coming out, and that was an MMO, and I put like 1,000 hours into that, so I just waited for New World. But I told myself if it ever goes on sale for $5 though, I'll probably buy it because it's buy to play, right? So I don't give a shit. But I think it's like $15 on sale with the free weekend stuff. I want a great sword. Give me the great sword. But yeah, so we'll see how this we'll see how it goes. Question.
Smells delicious. And that's set. It's excellent. If the corrupted start converging on you in numbers, I suggest
But yeah, so we're just gonna run through. We're gonna see what it's like for the first like 4 hours ish, which is not gonna give us like much of any much of anything. For
They shall ruthlessly
as someone who's played MMOs, 4 hours is nothing to try to get a feel for an MMO. I saved your life, homie. You're welcome. Do you guys not drop items? Light cash though. Iron cartridge. Which you need for muskets if I remember correctly. And possibly blunderbusses. Oh, there we go. There's loot you can take. They do drop loot. I don't think they drop like weapons or armor yet though. But we're just gonna focus on trying to get through these like beginner quests, so that way hopefully we can get a great sword quick. Probably gonna go for like great sword hammer. Is probably the initial plan for weapon combos. After that, I'm not quite sure. Like I said, I'm not gonna play, like I doubt I'll play too much of this game at all. Cause like I played it before. I know kind of the basics of what I'm getting myself into, so it's kind of like, you know, I'm not all of a sudden be like, oh, I'm gonna get addicted. Like no, I know what's in this game. I like close chat. Alright, we made it so it disappears faster. Good. That was getting on my nerves.
Oh, well done. It's grim work.
But yeah. So that's gonna be the general plan. I'm gonna bonk things and cut them up.
Fully grasp the danger of such an endeavor, but I won't hold you back. Just keep that weapon at the ready.
I know, like, I'm pretty sure, I'm saying there is a quest that it's like, like you go to a spot, or you get a chest where you can choose what, like, weapons you want. Like, it gives you a choice of, like a big starter version of all the weapons. But we'll see. Also, I'm curious, like, if they, like, if they change the, like, if everybody starts in the same spot now.
This is only the beginning. All these sailors join our cause.
Because,
Will be all of humanity.
please hold. Alright, my lunch is here, but we gotta find a decent stopping point where I can like inhale it. Oh, here we go. Weapons. I will try the rapier. I've never used it before. Oh, I can still block with it. Nice back attack damage. Trying to get it leveled up so I can grab an ability. Yeah, I know. I have to go save that person over there, but... Alright, rapier, what do we got? Undo? Size bleed. Flurry. Evade. I want the bleed. Yeah, the bleed was definitely... That's a pretty decent range to it, for the bleed.
On the sand. You have my thanks. I know a safe spot this way. Come on.
Where is... Is there any other weapons, or is it just the rapier? Although if I want to backtrack, because I want to make sure I didn't leave like any other freebie weapons. I think it might just be the rapier for now. It was pretty glowy and obvious. So I know you can kind of animation cancel the fight, like the move, like, you know, when you're basic attacking, you go like basic attack, like basic attack, basic attack. Like, there's a little delay and you can like do all that and then you just like hit your ability to like cancel the animation.
Perfect. I was betting there'd be some kind of time.
Okay, we get a great sword from the quest reward. Cool. We have a second weapon slot, but I don't really care. For now. I'm only really gonna care if I get like a... If we get like a hammer or an axe. But I'll take an axe. Because the axe has a pretty cool ability where you just like cut a gravity well and it just like sucks things in.
They shall steal from one another, like rats.
Alright, lady, would you shut up?
Scraps.
Yeah, we're just gonna try to speedily find the... stopping point in a second. Alright, so the question marks is finding, spots. Like, new POIs. Oh, okay. So that's where I have to go after collecting all this stuff. I think there was supposed to be a halberd weapon. That like we knew about that was supposed to get added eventually. I don't know. I don't remember what all the new weapons were. 'Cause there was a while I was following New World for a while. So I was pretty interested in like the weapons, the new weapons and stuff. they would do. And I think one of them was the fuck do we need candlestick for? I guess money for trading. But there was a I remember there being I think it was like we knew about the greatsword, we knew about the blunderbuss. I think the void gauntlet kind of caught people off guard. And then we knew about I think there was a couple other ones. I think there's like a dual wielding one that we knew about. And then there was I think there was like a halberd or something was like another one, which I thought was interesting. All right, ma'am, give me my greatsword. Also, it's kind of funny because you'll always have a shield. It's just you won't use it unless you're playing sword and shield, which is weird. But game design.
There you are. I was starting to worry. More importantly, though.
Yeah, this intro quest is new though. It definitely wasn't like in the game when I last played. All right, what do you got here? Why does it look kind of shit? Like I'm someone who likes big weapons, but this looks like a shovel head, like just a really long shovel head with a with a handle on it. And we're like, yeah, that's a great sword. All right, I'm gonna eat my lunch real quickly. Just gonna be here. I need to get some water real quick. I'll be right back, and then be eating my lunch while we stare at my beautiful person. All right, I will do my best to not make too much like noisy noises, food noises, but I gotta eat because I'm hungry and I have a fucking burger and cheese fries in front of me. I almost dropped my cheese fries. I was gonna cry. Yeah, so what I do know about New World Because combat in and of itself is not very complicated. In the vein that you have very few movements, right? You have a basic like auto attack, just click, 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 left click combo. And then you have a hold button heavy attack. I think it's only one. I don't think that has a combo. And then you get 3 weapon abilities. And then you can have 2 weapons that you can swap between. Which adds some depth to the combat. There's a lot of grinding for crafting. I think they changed how gear grinding works, but that's like endgame stuff, so it's not really gonna affect us. At least it shouldn't. It's not by much. I know they added PvP stuff. I know they added a lot of like endgame stuff. Like I think there's like a whole new zone they added recently. But to be honest, like I still, even with all the new stuff, I haven't heard a whole lot about this game. So I don't know if it's like any good or not. I also don't know if like how much balancing they've done for PvP. Because I think originally the big focus was supposed to be like a more of a PvP game. Like it has PvE, but I think the focus was mostly just like PvP. But I think they might have backtracked on that for more PvE stuff, or at least like strike a better balance of it. Because PvP is really hard to do. To be honest, I feel like this was their attempt to compete with like Black Desert. Because it feels more like a Black Desert-ish game to me. In the way it like plays out and stuff like that. Compared to any other MMO, really. I mean, I guess like maybe also like Guild Wars, but the focus, I mean, was definitely more. It felt more like Black Desert-y to me, because like Black Desert, it's like a lot of grinding to go do PvP. At least when I last played. Because when I last played, there was rumors that they were adding PvE content like dungeons and stuff to the game, but they hadn't added it yet. So it's like I don't know, it's pretty, I guess, interesting. I'm mostly just curious, to be honest. Because realistically speaking, I'd like to try the new World of Warcraft expansion, but that is outside of my budget. It's outside of my budget, and like as an MMO player, I was more interested in raiding than I was in like dungeons, like Mythic Plus and stuff like that. So I'd have to find a raid group to enjoy it. I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like spending like the $40 and then the $15 a month just to like get to max level to try shit out, do a couple dungeon runs, and then stop, and then maybe do LFR. If I'm gonna do all that shit, I'd rather just buy like Darktide or buy Elden Ring or Strangers of Paradise. Basically any other game. Because technically, it wouldn't cost me the $55 to play the first month because I do have a WoW token in my account, just chilling that I could burn. But I don't feel like burning that. So I'm gonna have to like. And the reason I don't feel like burning that is I think I'm gonna add it to my account for money, like my BattleNet wallet. So I need to figure out how to do that. Because like it's just I don't know, like I want to play MMOs. I played MMOs for most of my life. I played World of Warcraft a lot. Like around the time like a little bit after Molten Core came out. That's when I started playing it. And then I played it a lot since then through like Wrath of the Lich King. Took a break. Came back around the end of Mr. Pandaria because of a friend. And I played it since on and off since like then until Shadowlands. But it's just I don't know. There's something about the MMO grind nowadays that I'm just like meh. I just don't care for it anymore. Cause I'm pretty like I don't mind grinding, right? Like I play Monster Hunter, I play Path of Exile, I play Diablo, I play, you know, I quote unquote grind Apex to try to get better. Like it's just I don't mind putting in time and effort. It's just that with MMOs, it just feels that a lot of times I feel like that time is wasted. I guess if that makes sense. If I do it solo, right? Because if I do the grind with friends, when you're grinding with friends in an MMO, you're making memories, you're thinking of all sorts of stuff, right? Like Shadowlands was whatever. Like I gave up on Shadowlands like towards the end of the first raid tier. Um, but I still had fun memories because of playing with friends. Like one of my mods in here, Aegis or Riv as we call him. I have a fond memory. Like we joke around because there's a mechanic for one of the bosses. If you played Shadowlands, it's called Sledge Fist. And he had a mechanic where he chains together players. And you have to basically stay next to your buddy. Because if you go too far away from each other, you both die instantly. Unless you're like a paladin with a bubble. Well, me and him got chained. I was on a warrior. He was on a paladin. And we had our buddy Necht, who sometimes pops in here from time to time, who's also on warrior. And me and Necht both play orc warriors. So we look pretty similar. Especially because usually our armor taste is pretty similar. I told that bum 20 times, don't use your fucking horse. Because paladins get a horse. Then the other bum Necht fucking decides to leap out. And Riv goes, oh shit, that's Marsh. And just like takes off after him and then both of us die. And so I'm sitting there cussing him out, telling him, like, I told you not to use your fucking horse. And Next fucking laughing because he's like, haha, that's what I was hoping would happen. But shit like that was funny. There's other moments that, like, there was other shenanigans that we did and stuff like that. That it's just fun when you do it with friends, but like, If I had to do that solo, like I'd be, to be honest, mostly annoyed, and then like I feel like I wasted my time. Sorry, I was putting stuff in the trash I didn't want to make. But yeah, so I'm definitely not in a rush to find like a new MMO to go for. So mostly just doing this because I'm curious of like how New World was done. And then tonight, I might do Apex, I might do Path of Exile. I haven't decided yet, to be honest. Because again, I don't really see myself playing this past like this day stream. This deals a fuck ton of damage, say that much. Yeah, so I'm mostly just curious. Oh, I should probably turn off eating lunch off because we're not eating lunch anymore. Are you gonna jump down? What I thought. Stupid. Are you a failure? Oh, this is where everybody gets their hat. Yeehaw. Oh, he was in the retreating state. I was like, huh? Why the fuck did he heal up so fast? He was technically retreating. Alright. Put 1 point down there. Find 4 points. Go to the greatsword. Alright, so now as a greatsword we have onslaught stance. Basically like a berserk stance. Oh, so it's like if you want to go DPS or you want to go tanking. Cross cut. Interesting. And you can't double dip either because they're literally both the same positive and negative, so they'll equal each other out. But you can probably like be like, all right, this is a DPS moment, and this is not, like that kind of thing. Bro, he looks so weird. Just, bro, it's like off center from the fucking thing. It looks so weird. You look weird. Like, why is it off center? It's like off center of the shoulder. Like, it's like hanging off of the, like, for dear life. This game, bro. This game.
Hello there.
Oh, hello, Fufu. Welcome in. Oh, going for the full package. Gracias por el agua. Ah, how you feeling today? Are we headache free today or no? Or at least a little less. Pick up rocks. Give me the rocks. How am I? Doing better. Trying out a new game as it's free for the weekend. I don't know how much I'll play it like past like today, because I'll probably play like Apex or something tonight, but it was free for the weekend and I was like, you know what, why not? Let's try it. Oh, we got a blunderbuss.
Glad to see. Well, see,
We can try that out. How are you, Fufu?
Look, I'm as grateful as can good.
Oh, it wants us to go this way? Okay. I just want to get a hammer so I can bash people. You're okay. Okay. That's good. Did you eat yet? Eat breakfast? Or eat lunch? Or eating lunch. There you go. What are you eating? Is it delicious? I just finished eating lunch, actually. Funnily enough. It came in late, so I had to eat it like a little bit at the beginning of stream. Hello. Feed clicks. Sandwich? Interesting.
And they shall witness the power manifest. The true future of the human race.
Yeah, you're right. And caffeine. Fufu. Fufu, please. What kind of sandwich are you eating? Ooh. Ice gauntlet. Ice gauntlet's actually kind of fun. You can get a little turret thing. Bear? Huh? Huh? Salami. Actually, well, so like interesting enough. The only way you can eat bear is by stewing it. Because if you eat it without stewing it, it'll have parasites in it because they eat carcasses and you can get very sick. So you really wouldn't eat bear in a sandwich. You would probably get very, very sick. What? Ooh, why you got a bullet? I'm just trying to be like friendly, give information, and you're just like, all right, get in. I'm hungry. I'll look through this later. What's up, buddy? Yo, he turned around real fucking quick, didn't he? You'd be, that's a bit of a loaded sentence, to be honest. But no, as I said, I am not a marshmallow in this form of a bear. I'm a bear who just happens to be named Marshmallow. Loaded? Yes, loaded, like a baked potato. What does that mean? Do you know it just means what it means. You know, it just means what it means.
Steal that which is mine. You assault my followers, and now you disrupt my plans.
Yeah, it just means that thing. It just means the thing. You don't get it? Okay, it's okay. But actually, that's better for both of us. Because then that's more stuff I can get away with. I remember the shooting. These guys give me mastery points. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Oi. Rude. Oops. It does get mastery points. I need to farm a bit to get mastery points for the blunderbuss and the ice gauntlet. Alright, I have great sword points. What do you have? Gain grit? Hmm? Oh, I guess like I can do this and then go into this. I don't fucking know. Attacking foes above. Armor penetration. They definitely don't give as much mastery as the other guys. So I guess we'll just try to find normal dudes to farm for mastery. Oh, it's a musket. Oh, warhammer. Oh, it's my hammer. Like, I know I said I wanted to, like, you know, do the great sword stuff, but bonks. Bonks. Wait, where am I going? I will never claim to be the most, like, pro navigator. There's a reason I used Carbonite when I played World of Warcraft back in the day.
You disrupt those who've been. When you get to town, reward yourself with a cup of mead at the tavern. You deserve
We
it,
look kind
my
of
friend.
we look kind of stylish, to be honest. Like, if I'm honest, we look a little stylish. Look at this. Look at this. Looking good. Minus the color on the hat. Like, I like mint chocolate chip ice cream, but I don't like mint colored things. This is just not my thing. This is not my thing.
Come closer. It is time you know the whole truth.
Want to take it? No, I just wasn't gotta make a sandwich. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know if I'll do the full like 4 hours of this. I might do like 2 hours or so of this and swap to Peely. Lol. Oh,
This island has always guarded the promise of paradise. Humanity
can't skip this, I'm sad.
cast out, deemed unworthy of
I
such
can't skip it, I'm sad.
blessings. But I did not come here seeking paradise. I came for answers. Redemption after a life of weakness and suffering. And I found a truth that disproved everything I had been taught. I tasted the knowledge forbidden to us at creation, and I saw the vision of humanity's true potential.
I wish I could just skip this.
I knew then. I must correct this ancient injustice and restore the power which is rightfully ours.
I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to MMOs, I rarely care about the story.
Now beat strong with this purpose. After a century of preparation, our campaign has begun. The island's townships already fall before the might of our armies. The only thing I had not foreseen is you. You, who have stolen the gift meant for me. And now your soul will pay the price. For I will not stop until I have seized back the destiny stolen from us and brought true freedom to the world, both old and new.
Okay, we're good? We're good? We're good. Fuck you. Lady, you stink. You probably haven't taken a shower in a while. Up. 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 Oh. Okay, explain to me how I can't fit through here? Question mark. Game. Are you trying to call me too thick? I am a bear, but still. That's rude. There we go. Blunderbuss level 2. Then you put the ice gauntlet on. I won't use it like too much. Shrapnel blast? Slinger name? That sounds more fun to me. I keep forgetting that it's not. I don't know why they went with tab instead of I for the inventory. It keeps throwing me off. Keeps throwing me off. I think I'm just gonna make a beeline for the town. I'll level up my stuff when I find like actual enemies. I kind of remember the general way of rest in peace, turkey. Turkey. Gobble gobble. But yeah, the ice gauntlet, it can be kind of interesting because like you can get the tower. So you can do this. That's really good for when you're fighting like harder areas. Just free damage. You put a tower down, swap back to your other weapon, and just beat the shit out of things.
Hold up there. What business do you have in Corinth? All right, see hero.
Ooh, the game does not like all the snow on the ground.
Did you see my court? Huh? Did you see my court? Huh? The wilds of Eternum have never been safe.
Wait, do I need to go?
Roads? I've never seen anything like this before.
What's a sickle?
Vicious balls came out of nowhere. They'd all be truffles.
Oh, gather herbs and berries. I'll do that later. Yeah, it really doesn't like me.
Spoken to the captain, have you?
I wonder if we can do the winter event
Yes.
at this level, or if it's only like a max level thing or something. 'Cause I know there's like rewards you can get, like cosmetic rewards. Anyone?
Welcome to the Sodom breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home.
Where have you problems? I've raided tombs more lively than this place. Ooh, there's a trading post. Well, there you go. You can always count on me to tell it to you straight. Get yourself onto the trading post. And if you need to
The only downside to swapping to um PoE is that I'm doing my like dual streaming setup for this, and that means you guys can't hear my music. I would like to get a great axe. Actually, I'd like to get a spear. Can I climb this? No. We must be civilized and go across the bridge like normal people. Sedge, right? Oh, he has a shiny hammer. Wait, is it in my storage shed? Hmm. Mm. So like I know I have drops. I just don't know like what menu I go to here, like in game to like collect said drops. Mm. Actually, I don't even know if I can collect them while I'm on the free weekend. Alright, that's the outpost version. I was thinking this is like the newer one they added. Level 60 players. Oh, so it's like there's no gear scaling unless you're level 60? That's weird. I feel like they should just all be gear scaling, like all levels, but that's what it is. Oh, this is the PvP stuff. I don't know if they give you actual incentives for it, but like when I played it during the open beta, there was literally no reason to hit PvP. Also, I'm annoyed because there was no central server, so I'm on like Eastern, and like the in-game clock is an hour ahead for me. All right, I have points. XP gain probably. Um, I like the XP gain. I'll get the whatchamacallit. I'll get the faction standing one later. Probably in the future. Oh, I think this is the This is like the faction NPCs. I always just join the Marauders because it's just like they're the only ones I really cared for. I was like, yeah, Marauders, here we go.
Even here, civilization is built on a foundation.
Yeah, shut up, don't care.
See, if your heroics on the shore got the attention of the so-called speaker of the way. Sounds like a right charlatan to me.
Francis Turner.
In the town hall.
Also, you can. I was thinking you can see what faction like a player is, like next to their names, or it'll have like their company instead. I don't remember how that works.
So, here's the one watcher. Not think. Now that's the. Not whiners and naysayers.
Is there a shop button? Oh, there you go. Let's go. What do we got? We'll go with the Golden Rage skin. Do I have a skin for the Warhammer? I do not. I'm thinking I have a skin for a weapon, I just don't know which one. I think there's drops for like an axe at the moment. Oh well. At least we don't look too terrible. We have a armor set. Right. Golden Fields, let's go. Oh wait, where's the I need to talk to the board. The little board. Mission board. Asuki! Gracias por el agua. Welcome in. How was your week? Day, so yay. Gamer. I'm doing alright. Yesterday was a little meh at night because I was really tired and then I had a small argument before stream and it kind of just spiraled. But we're trying out a new game. Well, new game-ish. It's New World. It's free for the weekend. So, and I had like Twitch drops and stuff for it. So I was like, why not try it? And I had played it once a long time ago, like back when it first came out, like open beta-ish. And they know they've added a lot of new stuff. Like there's new weapons, like there's the Blunderbuss, the Void Gauntlet, the Greatsword. We used the Greatsword a bit earlier, and the Blunderbuss a bit also. But to be honest, once a bonk master, always a bonk master. So I grabbed my hammer. I might go for spear, but I think I'll just stick with hammer. Hammer and Ice Gauntlet, probably. Well, not Ice Gauntlet, but maybe like Hammer Greatsword, Hammer Axe. Probably mostly just Hammer though. We're probably just gonna bonk a lot of people. Oh, there's a present. Gotta get the Warhammer mastery up so we can get a Warhammer ability. We'll probably take Clear Out because that one's pretty nice. Either that or I'll go for a passive to try to get to Mighty Gavel. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Oh, we're definitely gonna go for Juggernaut. So we're gonna have to do a decent amount of skill leveling. But it's kind of nice how like the drops I have for New World are all pretty old, like from a long time ago. I haven't watched a lot of New World streams in a while. So it was pretty interesting to I'm gonna go to this present. Is this nearby? It has to be if it's showing up on the thing. I'm gonna go see what this present's about. See if we can find it. Because I know there's a winter event going on right now too, coincidentally. One recovered present. I don't know what to do with it, but we have it. Alright. I need... Bonk. 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 Let's go. I know I'm looking for stuff too while I'm here. One lacing, I need a couple more. I think I need 5 lacings total. Because I picked up some board missions, so that way we can get some extra XP and some extra territory standing. I do know some basics about it, because again, I've like looked into it a decent amount when I played the open beta. So we're gonna I'm definitely gonna do some of the stuff I know of. Or like, you know, doing some board stuff. So that way we can get some extra XP. Bonk. Bonk. Jeez, I need to eat my my snack. Ma said I can't swing my hammer without having snackies. There we go. This was kind of hard because we didn't have kind of extra, like any extra stuff. We're gonna go for Epitome of Bonk. No, we're gonna go for Empowering. That'll help us better in the long term. Because we do this, and then we get like a buff. And for hammers, you want to definitely weave in some heavy attacks. I forget these guys suck because they put a debuff on you. Well, actually, I think it's a dot is what you get. There just seems to be some sort of like forward tracking on the heavy attack for the hammer, which the whatchamacallit, the greatsword just definitely didn't have. Alright, now we can get the mighty gavel. We'll get epitome of bonk. I think this is more of a PvP thing. Oh, let's go. Yeah, we'll get this. We'll get the grit after. Because it'll combine with the fact that we get a buff when we heavy attack, right? So so we get 2 buffs. We'll get a damage buff and then we'll get a grit buff, which lets us take reduced damage while we're dealing with it. So that's gonna be nice. That will definitely combo together very well. Alright, now we're gonna go back looking for chests. Oh, I guess I should like... I want to get the ice gauntlet like kind of leveled up. I think this is like a special mob. You didn't even drop anything, you bitch. I was expecting to at least get something out of that. Thanks for the coins. Oh, I'm assuming that's probably a turn-in somewhere. Alright, I need 2 more of those. That'll go in 3. I need to craft a bunch of food. Oh, shit. There we go. We got this. I leveled it up to unlock it to just replace it with a hatchet. Hmm? Oh, I think it binds to me. Is that what it's saying? Yes. I'm not gonna fucking trade. Crazy. Like the hatchet is has like you can throw it for one of the abilities that it has. It's a very versatile weapon. It gave me another fucking green hatchet. Could you at least have given me a green Warhammer, please? Grab the present. Oh, there's a lot of presents here. We can snag a couple of them. But I don't know if it still is, but it was an incredibly powerful weapon early on in New World because of the fact that it had very good melee attacks and it you could throw it. Like it's very fast, deals a lot of damage, and then you had a ranged option. Right, because you could literally just yeet it. See? Rending throw. Throws the hatchet. And you could also take Berserk, which is a great like self buff. We're gonna take that because that's fun. Actually, I think they changed that. Because you used to be able to just throw it, just constantly. Unless that's a different ability. There's another throw. Oh, this one, yeah. Replaces block with a... That's what we want. So you can basically throw it. And it's like Thor's fucking hammer, where it just comes back to you. There we go. Yeah, we already searched that one. We'll go get the present that spawned over there. Right in the crotch. Ta-da! Yeah, it's really good. The hatchet. Oh, there's a lot of presents that spawned. Let's go. I don't know how many I'll need for like the event stuff, but I might as well just grab it. We're gonna go back to leveling the hammer. It's gonna be our main focus. Present. Oh, there's a lot of presents in this area. I'm gonna get completely sidetracked though if I keep doing it. But like the big thing is, yeah, and hatchet is strength and dex. I guess we could do that because that still goes with our initial plan, right? Because like I was thinking about maybe doing a spear, but I guess we could do like hammer hatchet. Would be pretty interesting. I was gonna do hammer spear or like hammer great axe, but hammer hatchet sounds fun. I don't know how to say your name. But Dreams, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome Raiders. I am Marshmallow Bear VTuber. I predominantly stream Apex, but I also stream a variety of games during the day. As you can see, we're trying out New World because it's free over the weekend. So welcome in. How was the art? Oh, there's Nani. Nani? Nani? Angel Dreams? I thought that's what it was, but then I was like, is that like, could it be? Like, I wasn't too sure. I didn't want to say it wrong. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Am I getting attacked? No, they're fighting upstairs. No, I whiffed the renode. Well, because I've had some people come in where I'm just like, okay, I read it like this way, and they're like, that's not how you like read that username, and I'm like, bro, what? I read it like a normal like what I thought was common. Not. Road. That's my XP, bro. He's leeching my XP. But yeah, just trying out New World. It's I am not very like experienced with this game. I'm kind of just running around. Hammer time. Do we have enough? We do. We have 5. All right, let's go. We have to find wolves though, and I need to get lumber. You bum. You only get 8. That kind of sucks. Better. I should have just gotten the berserk buff, to be honest. I thought I could dodge out of that. There we go. Hi. Knock knock. Back of the head. The doctor said that one warhammer hit to the head keeps headaches away. So, you know. I'm just trying to be helpful. Okay, we bind that. We have a stronger hammer. I just kind of wish I had a skin for the hammer, but unfortunately none of the Twitch drops I have were skins. Because this skin is there's a Twitch drop like from one like a long time ago. And I have like 2 other sets for like Twitch drop skins. Oh, I forgot to grab the grip buff. Grip buff. And that will be tankier and deal more damage. At least we're supposed to. Yeah, adds grit to Warhammer heavy attacks. Oh, no, that's what that means. Okay. I'm mistaken. This just means that, like, I take reduced damage while I'm trying to, like, throw that out. Right? Am I reading that correctly? Yeah, I think that's what that means. Which is still fine. That's still good. I guess we'll get an epitome of bonk later. But I need to level up the Hadgets to get the berserk buff. Or to be honest, I could just... Nah, I'll level up the Hadgets to get the berserk buff. Yeah, shut up. Nobody's ever happy with what you get. You run in, and you brave a zombie infested place, and then they're like, I guess it's okay. It's not as much. And it's like, you bitch. The hell is that supposed to mean? Rude. Correct. Skill diff. I'm just trying to get my oh, he dropped loot. I'm just trying to get my this I can like buff myself when I'm fighting. I think I was too far away for the AI for the bug to like. Either that or I'm getting him stuck on the haystack, which is also funny. There we go. Now we can get berserk. Unfortunately, minions don't give because now I can run around with my hatchet. Go, rawr, I'm mad. And now I'm like buffed. Actually, I don't know if the berserk buff sticks when you change weapons. Does it? We'll try it. There we go. Rawr. Oh, it doesn't. It's a hatchet only thing. I think they changed that. I think before it used to like stick around. Cause like I remember people being like, you would take this and then you'd use this to buff yourself to then swap to another weapon to then just beat the shit out of things. So I guess they changed it. Or maybe it was always like that. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. Oh well. Like I said, it's been a long time since I like paid attention at all to this game. Oh, I don't have an axe. I need to get an axe. Oops. I need to craft an axe is more like it. How do you put down? I forget how to put down a fire thing. Oh well. I guess I can go back to like rescuing the people that need it. Well, even am I? Get wrecked. Is there one in here? I don't think there's one in here. Ding ding ding. Hello. Well, I was told that you guys aren't allowed to be in here, so I'm gonna need you to leave. Thank you. Alright, so there's one over here. The downside to giving me a game that's like open like this is I just go off and do my own shit. Bonked. Get bonked. Don't you shush me, boy. Literally slaughtered my way here. There's no way they don't know I'm here. I don't know where you came from though. You got a pretty good hit in the back of the head though. Sheesh. I don't think I've been in. Oh, I have been in here. Got the jukes, baby. We got them jukes. Let's go. Duke juke 'em. Gotta go pick up the Christmas present. I don't even know why I'm like trying to pick up all the Christmas presents, because I'm pretty sure I can't get like in the time that I'm planning to play this, I'm like 90% sure I can't get very far in the stuff. Cause I don't even know where to check like how to get Oi. How to get like where I'm at for event XP or the event or whatever. False alarm. That was just those are warning swings. I was trying to like be like, bro, get out. I won't miss. I won't miss again. he still got to throw the poop. You bitch. Forsaken Rapier. The Rapier was kind of interesting, but it just wasn't my speed. Personally. You wanna go? I think I dodged the beetle, so we're good. Pretty sure I dodged the beetle, so we're chilling. I don't remember if they added like mounts to this game though. Got him. I love the animation for the hatchets though. They're so good. Covered the present. Recovered the present for the children. We say Christmas. Or at least we're trying to. Alright, what do we want? We have summary judgment. I don't know if I want to get epitome of bonk just yet. Like, I feel like that'd be pretty good, but stamina damage, heavy attacks that. Oh, we definitely want that. After you gain haste. You can definitely tell that this is like the main go for Juggernaut. We'll take this though. And then we'll go here. Actually no, we'll take this and then we'll go down the that tree. Because we're gonna do a lot of heavy attacks. It's kind of like Hammer's thing. Granted, that's for like PvE. If you were PvP, at least if they haven't changed it, you would go down this line because the Crowd Crusher line was really strong in PvP. Also, I haven't gotten a Great Axe yet, which makes me kind of sad. I have a feeling that there was probably a Great Axe lying around and I just missed it. Because there was a bunch of weapons that were just like lying on the ground in the early quest area. Then the only ones I got was like a rapier, an ice gauntlet,
Oh, does he now? Is it that old
whatchamacallit? Well, the hammer, the rapier, the ice gauntlet, and the blunderbuss. That was it.
She masked the speaker. The Iron Keep lies to the north. If you can go and find out about the tribute, it may help us solve this dilemma.
Oh, do I have a skin for this?
Goods back to town where they're desperately needed.
No.
Good luck.
They didn't do a thing for that, unfortunately. A Twitch drop, I mean, that I watched for. Correct. What is this? Oh, it's for mining. I don't know how I feel about them being like, oh, there's just, oh, this is from gear, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, equipment. Let's go. We're gonna try to get the strength to 30, and then we'll put some points in dex. But, having decently high, like, stuff to get. Oh, the wolves! The wolves! Bring that ass here, bitch! Because I need to kill wolves for my board mission. So we can get extra like XP and stuff from that. Where are the other awus? Woos, come to me. I promise that I will be gentle with the bonks. That's a lie. I had my fingers crossed behind my back. Fuck you, you're gonna get bonked to death. Actually, no, I think there's a VTuber. It's called the Woodles. Camping not yet unlocked. Rip.
I don't know. We heard the farmer's cries and rushed to help. They beat. Don't forget to set yourself a campsite. If you get in over your head, it's a safe place to go back to. My sword arm may not be with you, but my hopes are.
I won't lie though. I hope the greatsword like models get better because the basic one looks like ass. Like it looks so bad. I gotta save Christmas. I gotta save Christmas. Should have enough. There we go. I gotta save Christmas. It's up to me. Christmas has been saved. Oh, too fast. Too fast. You came back. Oh, we clipped it. We clipped it. Come back. All the practice in the firing range with the throwing knife has prepared me for this moment. You know, I kind of wish the throwing knife that they added in Gunrun was like a throwing axe instead. No. Be so cool. Oi, come here. Oi. I missed. I got so excited and then I missed the first hit and I was like, oh, I'm sad now. I think I can craft at my campsite though. Bonk. Bonk. I missed. Should have just hatcheted. Should have just hatcheted. Alright, where did I put my... Can I use any of these? I think this one's mine. Yep. Alright, I need to craft this. I need green wood. I can craft one of these. Oops. This should give me lumber, I think. Because I need lumber for another one of my board missions. There's, yes, there is. I was like, I think I see an Awu. This gave me green. What the fuck is that? That president is losing his shit. What? Yeah. Ooh, infused claw. Hello? Oh, that's fucking cool. Mature tree, young tree. Oh, actually, I think I need to get young trees, and then I can turn young trees into lumber. I think that's what it is. There's presents. There is a wolf. I do know, if I'm mistaken, you get a lot more like weapon XP for like PvPing though. Like if you get in fights with other players. Like even if you like die, you get a bunch of weapon XP and stuff like that. But I think it gives it to you as you're fighting, not as like you don't have to like kill them for it or something like that. At least I remember back when like in the I remember hearing at the beginning of New World, it was like if you got a new weapon and you wanted to level up quick, you just flagged yourself for PvP and just went around fighting people. It was a lot faster. I don't know if that's still the case or not. And I have to watch out for floating presents. That should give like 20 presents. I'm assuming that like the presents are just like currency that you use to like buy stuff. Rescue survivor. What a bitch. Get fucked. Oh, he's got a kick. Ah, get fucked. Maybe next time you'll, I don't know, fight instead of kicking. Stupid. You is really dumb. You is so dumb. You know that? Do we get any accessories we can put on? No, no we didn't. Beep beep. Oh, I was wondering what happened to my music. I don't know what's going on with Spotify. It keeps like... It stops playing my playlist. Like, not like, you know, it just stops. Like, it goes like, oh, you have no active music right now. And it's like, that was a load of shit, bro. I had music. Knock, knock. What's up, buddy? Get wrecked. Hello. I am here to save the people. I have come to save the people. I'm a hero, ma. I made it. What is it? Oh, that's a plant. Don't care. Do not care. What's up, sucker? He had a bad day. He had a rough day. He might need some therapy after that one. I was just there, minding my own business, with my stick, and like... He just showed up out of nowhere. He just hit me with his big-ass hammer. Oh, he interrupted my thing. I didn't know he could do that with that move. Oh, does everybody just have shit to interrupt me here? That was the funny thing about it, is that like you couldn't use you don't use your shield with like any weapon but the sword and shield. But then like you would fight mobs that would have like a great axe in one hand and then a shield in the other. And people were just like, huh? They're like, how does that make any sense? And then, you know, it just ended up being it doesn't, it's an MMO thing, so we're just not gonna care. Because so many times, like for MMOs, for like, to make like interesting enemy designs, I guess, they like kind of bend the rules for themselves. I do need to salvage some of the excess stuff I have. How does one salvage? Let's see. Alright, we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. This. I don't need any of this. Right. Unimportant. Alright, what do I need for town projects? 5 wolves. Have I hunted 5 wolves? Yes, I have. So now I need 30 timber. But I think we might have enough for that. Is that gonna send me back to... I'm gonna go over there. Where's wind or whatever? Back here. I guess they kept that thing. I remember that was something people weren't a big fan of, where it was just like, you had to have this... I think they like made it less, or made it like easier to get like in-game or something. But I think like, it was still something people really didn't like, where it was just like you had whatchamacallit, you had to use a currency like fast travel that wasn't just like silver, right? It was just like this extra currency that I think originally was supposed to be like, you could only buy it, right? You couldn't like actually, you couldn't like get it in game. And people were just like, are you shitting us? Because there's also no mounts in this game as far as I know. I don't know if they ended up adding mounts, but like when the original idea for the game was no mounts. Did my thing break? No, it's here, so why can't I... Oh, there it is. I had to get to the butt. But I don't know if they changed their mind on it or not. Again, I honestly have no idea what they've been doing with this game. I've literally... Like, I just... Like, as soon as, like, almost everybody I knew stopped playing, I stopped paying attention to the game. So it was kind of just, like... Okay. Timber. Speaking of games I need to try again is Valheim, because that actually officially released. And I had said that after it officially released, I was going to play it. Because I had a lot of fun with it in early access. I just wanted to have like the full experience when I played it though. Playing it now? Is it good? Is it fun? Because like it was pretty fun before. I'm really bad when I play early access game, going back and like doing the later stuff they added. You like it? Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was really fun. I thought it was a really good game. Where is the crafting shit? There's some of the crafting stuff. There we go. Timber. I don't have enough. I need more. Because I think I need I I need 30, yeah. Oh. What's this?
If Medea was here, I would greatly appreciate that. But be cautious.
I thought this would be the like I'm trying to figure out like where do I check for like my progress on the event stuff. Unpin this. Oh, and that because that sounds like it could be fun to go look. Let me go farm up the last couple I need for this because we need 13 more lumber to finish it out. We need 4 green wood, so that means I need what, 62? No, yeah, 62. 62 lumber. No, 52. I don't know how 4 times 3 became 22. We need 52 more young tree. Chop, chop, chop. Actually, I want to see what the full set of the other, because I have another I forget you can crouch in this game. I have another skin set. We got this one. It's just I'm usually more of a heavy armor kind of guy. But I think this one looks really good too. Yeah, this was another like freebie Twitch drop one that they gave out. It looks really good, but I'm more of a heavy armor kind of bro. So we're gonna go back to our Golden Ridge. I like how he just like default turns around. When you would think that I would kind of like want to see it. I wish there was a way just to like do like a full, just be like apply all of these. Also double clicking would just equip it, that'd be great. Cause you can double click to equip like the like items and stuff. I don't see why it wouldn't work for skins. Alright. Back on the grind. I think another reason I feel like New World kind of fell off is it's like, I don't feel like there's a lot of stuff for like streaming for it unless you're like a specific type of person. And if you're a specific type of person, you're watching people play EVE Online anyway. Or like RuneScape. So you'd have no real reason to watch people do New World. Also, I need to look in on Crowfall. I need to see if that game's like what are they gonna do with that game? Because I bought like a basic thing for that. And I played it a bit, but not too much. Because there just wasn't much progress. And like there were still a lot of systems missing. So I need to look into that. I'd like Crowfall to be really good. Because the premise seems pretty interesting, but those types of games take a long time to like actually release. There's also like, what is it, Ashes of Creation, which is one a lot of people were hyped for. Star Citizen I think is kind of sort of coming out finally, question mark. Not only. So it's just like I'm not 100% like I don't there's so many games. This is why I usually just wait for games to come out. All right. Complete this, complete this, complete this. Hunt the boars. We do have to go to the tomb. I don't know what an Indra is, but we'll take it. Got some more territory standing points. XP, thank you. I mostly just care about the XP, to be honest. Oh, I'm gonna go do this tomb thing because it's closer. Mama, I'm a monster. I don't remember how far into the story. I think it's after Iron and Blood that we get to choose like a faction. Do guild do like? Yeah, this one's controlled by a syndicate. Syndicate control. Syndicate control. One's owned by. I think these are actual player companies. Yeah, Fresh Rangers, Minotauri. Controlled by the Covenant. Wait, are Marauders like super shit like they were before? Because it was like that at the beginning of the game also. Like Marauders didn't have anything. Like they didn't control shit. Because like if you're in an area that's controlled by like the faction you're a part of, you get bonuses and shit like that. Same thing for the company. But like Marauders were always like dog shit. Like nobody wanted to be Marauders. Everybody was always either like they're always either Covenant or Syndicate. I don't even know why. I think it's just because like those are like the better ones for like stat wise for the armors and stuff. It was always funny though. Like if we get far enough, I'm gonna join the Marauders again, just cause what I do. I stick with my boys. Green goes hard, baby. Which is funny because Syndicate's purple, so technically I should go like Syndicate because it's like, you know, purple. Well, dark purple is kind of like one of my favorite colors. Can I loot this? Thank you. But I think I liked the look of the Marauder stuff better, so I was just gonna go for the Marauder stuff. Get fucked. Yeah, buddy. Get fucked. There's a supply cache. Is that a supply cache? No, that's just a shiny. Oh no, here it is. Yeah. Don't you throw up on me, you bitch. That's disgusting. Unsanitary. Alright, so we're at 3. I think we need 5 total. Or is it 10? We probably need 10. Oh, no, we got it. And I need to go hunt the boars. Hunt the boars. There's Indra that way. You fuck. Actually, I don't know. Do I get? No, I'm pretty sure I get 17 from those. If, like, I don't have my XP, like, sucked. I remember that being a complaint too that people had, where it was just like, if someone else came and touched the mob you were fighting, it just completely drained all the the weapon XP you'd get from it, which is not good considering that like you need like weapon XP is kind of a big deal. No, he saved Quidmas. I wanted to save Quidmas. You bitch. I guess that answers that question. I was wondering if the where are you going? Get the fuck back here. I was wondering if the Christmas presents were like if they were yours or if it was just like out there, like kind of like the materials. The boars can't be knocked down? Oh? I mean, like, I know boars are chunky. Like, boars are actual tanks. Like, it's kind of funny because when a lot of people look about hunting and they think about like, oh, scary hunting, they think about like, you know, mountain lions, jaguars, like lions, bears, shit like that. Boars are actually one of the most dangerous creatures on the planet you can hunt because they're literal tanks. Like, and their tusks, which people go, oh, cute little tusks. No, those fucking tusks will gore the shit out of you, like in a heartbeat. Like razorbacks are incredibly dangerous. Like, do not fuck with razorbacks because they're extremely difficult to kill. They have very thick skulls and they have a lot of like muscle protecting their organs. A lot of fat and muscle protecting organs. They're the same reason that like, for instance, bears are incredibly difficult to kill because they have a very thick leather, like hide, very thick skull, and a lot of like fat and muscle protecting their organs. So that's why you need very high caliber rounds to like kill bears. And it's the same thing with boars. Like actual wild boars are literal fucking tanks that just demolish. They're incredibly dangerous and incredibly aggressive creatures. You have to be extremely careful. Cause like, you know, we have their cousins, the piggy wiggies that we like aimed and butcher, but an actual boar will fuck you up so fast. Like they are just fucking tanks. Terrifying creatures, to be honest. You do not want to get tangled up with a boar. This should be down here, yeah? Yeah. It's down here. Level 17. Why'd you send me here? The marker disappeared. Yeet. We made it, we're good. But yeah, so it's actually pretty funny. Is that? Oh, that is. Oh, that's gonna murder me. I can already tell. I can tell. Just from how much damage I'm taking from these guys, I can tell that's gonna kill me. Plus, there's a big ass skull on him. Alright. Bye. See you later, nerd. I didn't want to be here anyway. You suck. We were leaving. This is a mining thing? Or a calculum. Interesting. Alright, so we're gonna leave that alone. Oh, I should have just read it. It tells me level 17. What is that? Oh, it's an actual rabbit. The way its head was angled made it look like a one of those Gibeon monkeys to me. Alright. Alright, fellas. Hope you got your Nikes on, because we're fucking trekking. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But we'll go turn in the quest first. My kingdom for a horse. Actually, no. My kingdom for a rideable boar. One of my favorite like ground mounts, aside from the bears in World of Warcraft, was the armored like warthogs, like the armored boar mounts. There was you know, there was nothing quite as intimidating as seeing an orc warrior running into battle on a battleground on a battle pig. The battle pigs are to be feared. It's also kind of funny because like a lot of games would put like wolves like higher than like boars as like difficulty for fighting when, I mean, you know, you get a full size like boar, it'll fuck up a wolf like pretty hard. Like people, like a lot of developers forget that. Well, not forget, but they don't know. But like a lot of the reason wolves are so dangerous is because they're pack creatures. Now, obviously, yeah, they're fucking enormous, but to be honest, they're enormous to humans. In like in the wild, they're really not that big. Especially considering that the biggest like species of wolves that we know about is extinct. Because like a lot of people don't know. If I remember correctly, the wolves that we have in North America aren't native to North America. They were brought over because we didn't have any wolves. They went extinct. But like the American, like there's a lot of like species that had like American variants that were fucking massive. Like the American elephant, if I'm mistaken, is one of the ones that it's huge. Like it dwarfs like regular elephants. Like if it still existed, it would be like incredibly massive. The American wolf, like the if I'm mistaken, the skeletons they found for like what they think is the American wolf, is basically like, you know, like dire wolves of like fantasy, where those things are like almost as big as a horse. Like if I remember correctly, like they were like huge. So we should be very grateful those things don't exist anymore, because we would be fucked.
You survived? I had feared that. Curious.
We would be royally fucked if those things still existed. I think the lion's another one that there was like an American version of. And yeah, it was what is this? Convert this into winter tokens at holiday huts located in Winter Village. Where the fuck is Winter Village? How does one get to Winter Village? Bearclaw, Red Scythe. I don't get this. Why didn't they just put it in like the major towns? I feel like this makes it so difficult for like newer players to like figure out like what the hell. I need to go to a specific village so I can start like the event quests and stuff like that. But I don't know my way around the town, like the maps. I don't even know like where to search for where these places are. Bubbles Reach. Adventure. Is there a search function? No. The blister and go. They took this away from my soul. Okay, I know there's one near here. The southern part of Monarch's Bluff. Where's Monarch's Bluff? Oh, here's Monarch's Bluff. But we're in Everfall, so there should be one in Everfall, yeah. Eastern portion of Everfall. Oh, here it is. Alright. How far is that? 2.18 kilometers, bro. Bro, you want me to break my ankles trying to get over there? Dog. If this was Apex, yeah, for sure. I'd be over there in a fucking heartbeat. I'd be I'd fucking re-roll Pathfinder and just be like, Newman. But like, I ain't got no mounts, ain't got no maidens, ain't got no speed boost, ain't got no DPS. I just want to save Christmas, bro. The blistering cold. One day, lift this away from my soul. You're my life. What up, bitches? Come here. I missed. Let's go. Damn, Daniel. Leaving God, even though I can't see him. You save me more than any religion. Oh, yeah, sure. I was closing some tabbies. All right. How dare you approach me? I am.
Give me that butt!
Disrespected.
Give me that butt! Give me that butt! Give me that butt!
Hello, Lunar. How was your day? Actually, how was your week? A good week? How does it feel to be free? To be free. To be William Wallace, freedom forever. You bitch. Don't you look at me like that. Hi, bye. I'm gonna give this skedaddle. Spicy water. Where's my spicy water? I could use spicy water. Give me some of that liquid courage. Boom, 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 boom. Don't mind me just running through, getting ready to bonk people menacingly. I kind of want to buy God of War though on Steam. Exam stressing, but after the 20th, things, oof, things with the quotations. Is it the thing? The big thing? Excuse you? Oh, fuck off. Rude. Is it gonna be the thing to unleash all things? Is it Kronk pull the lever time? Nah, you shake. No, you got this. Got this. The thing ain't got nothing on you. The thing wishes it was you. I just hope I am awake for the thing.
What a relief to see you again.
Boring Grim? No. Lunar, you can't be boring. That's like statistically, physically quantumly and psychologically
You must find your way
impossible.
into the Iron Keep alone. I must see the speaker. Find what you can, then use the spirit shrine to meet me in court.
Also, to be honest, the sheer amount of people I know that got into streaming that are IT illiterate, like, it's a lot. There's a lot of people I know that don't know anything about computers that stream. Those of us like me that have like some level of degree with computer stuff or some knowledge for like getting into streaming, like already knowing it, is pretty low actually. Like a lot of people are just like, man, shit, my computer won't turn on. And I'm just like, did you plug it in? Oh, did you make sure the switch on the back of the power supply is like turned on? Oh, like, bruh. What's good in the hood? Get fucking wrecked. You can somewhat move around OBS. To be honest, like, I didn't know shit about OBS or Streamlabs like that, all that kind of stuff when I first got into streaming. Like, I learned by like doing. I learned by doing and then like watching some videos and then like watching other people I knew do it. And then I like slowly kind of understand how to use OBS. Granted, I also use like an older version of OBS because I didn't update because, yeah, when I heard all the issues people were having, and then two, at the time when they had done the update, I wouldn't be able to do my dual PC streaming setup, so. I helped. If I don't understand it, I remember how to do stuff. I mean, to be honest, that's basically like you're golden. Oh, I got stunned. It's a blessing and a curse. Everything's in relation to what I see here and remembered pictures. I mostly only need to, yeah, to be honest, like I'm kind of the same way. For me, it's like, it's a lot more like the hearing part. I'm very auditory, but like if I see it, I'm also kind of like, yeah, They're like, how do you know how to do that? Like, I saw someone do it. What do you mean? I don't like that. Because it's everything unfiltered in relation to said things. I mean, I can see how that could be a bad thing, though. Or kind of a pain to deal with. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't go down. Went to the side. Like an ad you saw for 5 seconds and you were 3, bro. Them ads back in the day, those things, those are, you know, they get stuck in your head. Ooh, shot me. You bitch. And he tried to kick me. Fuck you, buddy. Can't mantle that, that's annoying. Yeah, mine's not that bad. Actually, it is kind of that bad. There's sometimes I remember some of the dumbest things and people are like, how the fuck do you remember that from like years ago? And I'm like, like I just do. I think I'm just gonna charge attack spam like a noob. What's up, buddy? Wait, did I not? Oh no, I did. Bro, that's a mood, Lunar. The amount of times I've like remembered something for like an exam and then promptly forgot that it existed after said exam is a lot. I still got caught in that. Fuck you. Get wrecked, nerd. Skill issue. When do I get that? I know that's a...
Tribute for the season has not arrived.
Did this? Yeah, it's this.
And, as you well know, this is a breach of my contract.
Oh, we can do this and then get Shockwave if we wanted.
Town of Corinth. Whoever holds the title of Speaker of the Winds these days.
I mean, we could get this to get this.
Reminded of the consequences that are described in detail in the original covenant. If this situation is not remedied quickly and to my satisfaction, further reparations will be expected. I will not hesitate to visit Windsworth myself and personally see that the cost is paid for these transgressions. Yours in candor and quickly decreasing patience, Nadia.
Wrecked. I don't know, there's something about the hammer that just feels satisfying to use in this game. Compared to the other ones. Like the great axe also feels kind of fun, but I don't have a great axe. Yet. I could see if I could craft one, I guess. I'm too lazy. I'll just wait for one to drop. I get on the road, I can get there faster. Duh. Yeet. I need to go make it to the winter village at least once before the end of the stream, just so we can like see what's going on. Oh, this is the shrine thing. I'm just gonna run because I'm a cheap bastard. Numbers go blur. I don't understand why. I'm just a gremlin going zoom. Oh, you mean are they like, you know, Flappy Bird numbers? Are these the numbers we're talking about? Do the numbers fly? Where are we going? I'm lost. Oh, we still gotta run through this. We're good. We're on the way. 100 plus in the desert? Oh man. Imagine once they hit the oasis. Let me help this hold me out. He was getting shot in the back. I don't think you realize that. Are these things really that hard to fight? Yo, what's up, dude? Oh, they're level 9. Maybe they're hard to fight with the thing. Just vibe by the lonesome? Nah. When are you gonna be like huge? You're gonna be huge. Don't forget about me when you're so big. When you're so big. Have a great dream. Thank you for stopping by, Lunar. Make sure at least get some snackies with the spicy water. Okay. Sacred Mo. When huge with the schlong in the freezer, bro. I mean, you know, some people, you know. One day you'll whip out the schlong from the freezer and everybody be like, damn. Wish that was me. See you later, Lunar. We huffing it. You ready? Wait, what level am I? 13. Wait, there's leveling rewards? Huh? Oh, these things. Alright. I don't give a shit about any of that. And get used. And you get used to be. Give me the presents. I'm saving Christmas. Damn. I'm so good at saving Christmas. Wake at 2 a.m. You can call me up, it doesn't matter when. Hit him with the skedoodles. You, bro, the hops in this game are so mid. They're so bad.
You made it.
Me.
I almost got you, comrade. I don't
Mm-hmm.
The bastard wouldn't see me, of course.
Their lies and betrayal shall be exposed, and their empire shall decay and fall before our righteous might.
Yeah, lady, I'm gonna need to stop talking in my head. That'd be great. Thanks. You're weird. Not a fan. Oh. Wrong one. I like how the blunderbuss takes intelligence. No, not you. The other guy. It's just, it was like overlapping with the marker I put for the winter village. So I was like, huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know what this is. Oh. Oh, did they have the greatsword with the new like desert area?
Ah, the hero. Ah, as I've said countless times now, we've sent the damn tribute. Of course not. The town wants to continue appeasing Medea.
Wait, isn't there a way to like reroll missions? Wait. I can make that. They are dueling. There we go. Craft. I think I can make more now. Let's make all of them. Boom, delivered. Let's go. Gaming. I should have gotten the storage one. I mean, neither of them really matter because I'm not going to play this game anymore after this, but I'm just sad we couldn't get a great axe. I was hoping we could look out and get one. But I think I'd have to craft one. I think the drop table, it's like based on what you have or what you use or something. I hate how there's like 2 markers for this quest, even though you don't have to talk to this other guy. Like this other guy, like he just hands you the quest and you're done, but then he still has a quest marker on him. And it's like, why? Like, why is that still there? I have nothing to say to him. He is dead to me.
Alright, slow down. There are a few pirate things in Gainesville, but it was the Buccaneer Creek bastards that took...
Jesus Christ, there's so much running back and forth. Talk to Joe. Talk to Schmo. Talk to Larry. Talk to Mo. Talk to Schmo. Talk to Larry. Like, bruh, what about Curly? Buccaneer Raper? Can you just give me a great axe? Alright, fuck it. We're going to the Winter Village. Fuck this noise. Should I just see if I can craft one? What does it take to craft the smelting thing? Iron ingots, refined wood, leather. Too much time investment for me. I've been lost along this road. It calls me home. If I win or if I lose, I came through. And we are running. Look at the poor piggies. Sweet, sweet. Oh, there's some links. I did not want to break the boulder, but the boulder apparently is in the way, so I must break the boulder to get to the links. I must set the links free, then I can carve the links. Alright. goal is to get to that. Wait, is that one closer than? What's like the levels looking in this area? Because I just want to get to the Winter's Village. Whatever, we already started on this one. We'll go. Everfall. Excuse me. Bonk. I'm not gonna lie, the sound is kind of dumb. Doink, donk, doink, donk. Ooh, spear. Just put it on. Jesus Christ. That didn't give me any. Great mastery, let's go. Wait. Oh. I didn't think that would. What the fuck? Why did it just randomly show me a fucking purple item? That works for other weapons. That's actually really cool. Skewer, applies bleed. That's what I want. I got slowed. How can we bleed a skeleton? I don't know. Well, we did. We're just that good with a spear. That means the spear would be a pretty good combination, just because you could like bleed the target and then just swap to the perforate. I don't know, just turn the spear into just like a bleed thing. Spear is also satisfying to use. I lag there a little bit. Alright. We're back on just making a beeline for the winter thing. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Kana Joe. I'll just use points to get back. I have like 200 from something. I don't fucking know what. Oops. Ah, this fucker. Oh. Rude. But that means we're done with the Lynx quest. That means we finished the Lynx quest, so good to go. Can we teleport back? I still think like they should have just put one like in the winter, whatever. But what are the winter like? So like for instance, World of Warcraft did this right, where it was a real pain in the ass to get to the Dark Moon Fair back like when it was first implemented, and then they eventually just implemented that you can talk to the NPC that would then send you to the spot that would put you to the portal, because the portal was spawned outside of like specific like major cities, not all of them, and so it was like for instance, you had to go to Thunderbluff for the Horde if you wanted to go to if you wanted to get the Dark Moon Fair. And then I think for the Alliance was Goldshire. And it was like the Goldshire one wasn't too big of a deal because a lot of Alliance players like were in Stormwind, because Stormwind was just one of the better. I played Horde predominantly. I played you bitch. But I played Horde for most of my WoW career. Is he retreating? He's retreating, you fuck. But there was one time, for the start of Battle for Azeroth, we played on Alliance for a bit because we had a friend who was Alliance, and we were just, he's like, bro, I have Horde characters, I don't care. But they're like, no, we want to be together on the same server for, ended up didn't really mattering. We swapped back to Horde like halfway through the expansion. But yeah, I played Horde for the most part. But like Horde was fucked because the Dark Moon Fair portal was in Thunderbluff, so you had to go all the way to Thunderbluff to go to the Dark Moon Fair. And Thunderbluff was not a major city that a lot of people went to. Like even Tyrants would be in Thunderbluff just for like the intro quest, and they would just go out of Orgrimmar for everything else because it was just better. So then they eventually added NPCs that for I think it was like a couple silver would just teleport you to the Dark Moon Fair portal, and then you could just go from there. I don't know why they didn't just do that in this game. It's just like, here's an NPC, give me a couple coins. Like, don't use the fucking teleport currency. Just be like, here's a couple coins. Throw me up and over. Oh my goodness. It is the Rook. Wait, you were streaming? I missed a Rook stream. I missed a Rook stream that I could be bussin'. Oh my goodness. Everness, thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. But hello, Raiders, I am Marshmallow Bear VTuber. I predominantly stream Apex, but during the day I stream a variety of games, and we're trying New World because it's free for the weekend. Can't believe you weren't bussin'. True, that's on mood. How did that hit? Get gritted, bitch. Yeah, we're trying New World simply because it's free for the weekend, and I'm probably gonna uninstall it after the stream. Hey. But how was Overwatch? Did you subject yourself to the misery that was ranked? And did you figure out how to look at the event stuff yet? Am I liking it? I mean, oh my goodness, the fairy with the 30-minute delay. Hello, Lynn. Rook raid, Rook emotes. To be honest, I'm pretty neutral. Even after 2 hours or something, I'm pretty neutral on it. Still no idea how to look at it. It's, oh my god, it's the floof raid. How was the Blade and Soul brain rotting? Oh wow, we know where Lyn stands though. For Rook's raid, Lyn's like Rook raid, Rook emotes. For the floof raid, comes in with the actual raid message. R.I.P. Rook. Don't worry, Rook, I still love you. But yeah, no, like it's, I mean it's alright. I mean I guess it's alright. I just like bonking things with the hammer. See people's stands, right? For you truly find out who your friends are when the raids go out. Book of Grudges, let's go. Rook's actually a Warhammer dwarf. But yeah, no, like I mean I feel like it could be fun. It's just that it's MMO-y and it's very grindy and it's like kind of boring grindy. So like if you asked me if I had to choose between this and like Path of Exile, I'd probably just be Path of Exiling. Especially because I don't have to pay for Path of Exile. Holy shit, that hurt. Oh, he dodged. Get fucked. Get fucked. I am the superior animal. Sounds like an MMO. True. Like this, yeah, this is it caught me off guard. I didn't expect it to dodge. Kind of like it, but still like Guild Wars more. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, well, it is a little unfair to compare it to Guild Wars since Arena Soft had Guild Wars 1 to learn, right? Then, you know, and then Guild Wars 2 has been out for a long time, and this was like Amazon's first actual foray into making their own game. But like I think as a decent base, if they could just polish it over time, I think they'd have a pretty good game. Get out of my way, stupid turkey. Okay, get fucked. I don't know. I paid attention to it a lot when it first came out. Oh shit, that's level 22. Excuse me, sorry, Bro, I'm trying to get to Winter Village, leave me alone. You fuck, you have a gun. Hit him with the jukes. Hit him with the apex movement. Oh sheesh. Hit him with a crouch slide. But they all stopped playing the game. Oh, you fuck, you're still shooting me. Swerve. Swerve in the water. The juice, the moves. Oh my god. Dude. Dance with him, dance with him. Oh, that actually dodged something. I was just doing it for the memes. I didn't know that was like a thing. I was just doing this just to fuck around and hit him with the tap strays. Hit him with the tap strays. You know, you can't get touch this. But I think it'd be cool if you had like some friends to play with, especially because there's like, what is it? Oh, I guess I could use this. There's like the 3v3 PvP arena stuff. Right? So if you had like two friends to play with and you could grind up and you did like 3v3 stuff, probably could be pretty fun, but I don't know, I wouldn't put it high. Like I'd probably go back, like instead of buying New World, I would probably just buy Elden Ring, to be perfectly honest, or Strangers of Paradise. This doggo has nothing on the cat. The cat was a gamer. The doggo is not a gamer. The doggo is getting wrecked. Oh, with the random massage. That's about Pokemon and I kind of barely read it because I'm fighting doggos. Oh, sheesh. Is that Did you copy paste a Twitter? I think it was a raid message. Oh shit, man. Alright, I got you, Co. I got you, Co. We'll pretend that one didn't exist. We'll pretend that's that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. That was man. These Twitch chat bugs are kind of wild sometimes. Yeah, I didn't see anything about the floof tail whipping like at all. Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? Huh? Fuck you, buddy. You know how far I ran to get here? I braved the dangers. You bitch. Does that even let me? Can I at least like access the shop? You suck. Anything in the repo? Oh. We got a bunch of coins though. Alright, fine. I kind of forgive you for that. Where's the shrine? Oh, that was funny though. That was actually funny. Can I fast travel back now? Sure can. All hail the floof. But how's everybody's week going so far? Oy. Pourquoi? Pourquoi? We made it back. Like we never even left. Alright, now who the fuck do I need to talk to? Gotta go all the way over there. Alright. Be crafting in my— oh my god, Lynn, the pro Minecraft streamer, who also plays trombone. Camp on the side. It's like a side gig. When they're low on lapis, they bust out the trombone for tips. Lynn's just like womp womp womp, and then people are like, "Oh, here, lapis, make it rain." Also, the biggest reason I know that it's like this game's kind of like whatever for me is I keep looking at my timer being like, man, I have an hour left. That's how I know like there's something about the game that's not like for me. It's kind of fun to just bonk shit though. Fuck the both of you. You're both fucked. Rude. Wish you had your trombone. Is it like in storage? I was my tenor sax is in storage. Left brain, is usually the right brain. My tenor sax and my guitar are in storage. LeChonk. Wait, did I get Fufu's LeChonk when she— I did, right? Right? So— oh, moment of silence. Moment of silence. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, I did. Needed to pay off bills. Yeah, that's a mood. To be fair, I don't think mine would go for very much though. Mine's seen some shit. Mine's kind of banged up. It was that fucking— my tenor sax. Well, my tenor sax was— at this rate, it's about to be a fucking family heirloom. It was my brother's, and then it's mine, and it survived like 8-10 years of marching band mixed with like longer than that for band. Like there's a lot of like scratches and shit on it. I'm just like, yeah, I ain't getting shit for that. I'm getting like $5. I'm gonna show up somewhere and they're gonna give me the GameStop treatment. It's like, oh yeah, that game just came out last week, but we give you like $2 for it. Sorry, you know, we gotta make money too, buddy. Trombone in mint condition. Sheesh. No scratches. Mine had a good number. Mine definitely was. You could tell it got banged up a bit. One dent. Actually, I think mine just has scratches. I don't think I dented. Actually, no. Wait, did I dent it at the bottom? I think I dented it at the bottom ones. Oh no, the bottom was fine. No, it's fine. Watch yourself when you were 16. Sheesh. That definitely must have been hard to sell off. Huh? It's at the end. Did you accidentally hit something when you're trying to hit a note? Just smack the chair back. Yeah, that's kind of yeah. Sounds like a trombone thing. I want an axe though. Like the spear's fun and all, but I don't remember if the dots snapshot your buffs or not in this game. Oh, we smash. Oh, bush. No, stop that. Wake up. Yeah, I never like dropped mine, but I got hit with my knees a lot because like when I first started marching band, I was really short. So I guess like mellow trivia, I was like 5'0" until summer of my freshman year of high school, and then I grew like 5 inches over the summer. Yeah, that growth spurt hurt. I had cuts on my ankles because like I was so short to be like marching with the tenor sax that I would basically cut my ankles with the bottom of the tenor sax because there was like a little edge on the bottom. The only instrument you fucked up was a sousaphone? Oh my goodness. You tripped while it was raining with it? Bro, R.I.P. that Seuss. Rest in the pepperones.
Captain Doughty.
Thank God it was the schools. Like, yeah, that's their problem. That's not my problem.
But I would invite you to join me in an endeavor that will be
Why did he give me a fire staff? I don't want a fire staff. I want a fucking...
As I know you're aware, the town of Corinth
I want a great axe. I want a chop chop.
to the sorceress Medea for generations.
Rip the instrument at your back. Yeah, the instrument. Obviously.
And I believe has run its course.
Obviously.
I know you
Moment of silence for that Seuss.
who have sought to acquire the tribute in seasons past, but the Iron
Lynn, please.
Rose
Wait your turn. We're talking about the Seuss here. Goodness gracious.
I would invite you to make the attempt once again, with the assurance that the Iron Rose will not.
So you don't make a 7th grade? That's actually true. That's actually a very valid point.
Find God, Captain Dupont
Pink.
is very
Pink.
to surrender
Pink.
when you
Pink.
confront him on
Pink. When I was in the 7th grade, I was playing a berry sax.
participation and your discretion. I will
And I had to wheel it from home to school every time because we didn't have lockers because the band hall was a portable.
yours in
And
and in
I lived across the street from the school. Well, it was a little bit of a distance, but you know, it was close enough to walk. So I had to like put it on this weird little trolley thing and like put bands on it and then basically drag a berry sax in a case that was basically as tall as me because I was really short in 7th grade. Again, mind you, I was 5'0" until, you know, freshman of summer freshman year. And yeah, that wasn't fun.
I see by your
Playing the Barry sax is actually kind of fun though.
How much I like you.
Barry and trombone for concert band.
Not if
Yeah, I predominantly played tenor sax for everything. I did Barry sax for like 1 year, and then I went back to tenor sax because we didn't need a Barry sax when I moved schools. That fun moment when you had a crush on the girl playing Barry sax because she was cute. Rip. But then she moved the year after. Hold your hand, 'cause I don't know. You fuckers keep alligators for pets, bro. What is this? I want one. Look, he even has a little vest. His little combat vest. Adorable. What? Okay. Get fucked. Concert band comp. I'd play one song on trombone. The director would pause, and I would awkwardly croak across the ancient setup. Yeah, that'd be weird. I think like we only had like one person who ever played like 2 instruments like that, and like my director just got a stand. They were like, it was like trumpet to alto sax, and he just had a stand for the alto sax next to him, so you just grab it to swap. Small band. I mean, like we were a pretty small band too. My graduating class for the the school that I predominantly care most about, like for band stuff, my graduating class would have been sub 100 people. we weren't too big. You want to let you do that? See, that's a bitch move. Like, that's so dumb. Like, there's a reason those exist. Wait, was he one of those who was like very asinine about like woodwinds are with woodwinds and like brass is with brass? Was he like one of those directors? Because there's directors like that, and they're just those guys are just weird. What's good? He can fucking give himself laser balls. He was, bro. Those, I hate directors like that. They're so weird for no reason. It's like, bro, it's an instrument. I don't think the saxophone's gonna give 2 shits if it's next to brass or not. Cause like when we did it, the Barry sax like player was with the tuba section. Like they weren't with the woodwinds because they play bass clef. You separate the band based on what clef they play, not fucking the instrument. But like the fucking Barry sax was with the tubas / sousaphones, depending on if it was like marching band or like concert band. And then it was like, and then usually they were like in between the trombones and the tubas / sousaphones. That between the trumpets and the tubas, that's just a weird fucking setup. Yeah, that makes no sense. That's such a weird setup. Cause like the way it was always like in all of the fucking schools I was in, it was always like you had like, it was like a trombone, like trombones right in front of the trombones was the tenors, then to like the side of the tenors was like the altos, and then behind them was like the Barrys, and then like the tubas and sousaphones. Like that was always like the layout when we were in like the band hall, like just doing stuff. Because realistically speaking, tenor saxes and trombones fill more or less the same spot in music, which is why they're usually next to each other in bands, because their pieces are very similar.
Can't believe the Druidic scrolls.
Like they were so similar that if I listened to the trombones, I could literally like play their part just by listening to them.
Likely protected by ancient guardians.
It's like trombone player that could do it. Trombone, French horn. Yeah, like usually you'd have the trombones and the tenor saxes like, if not next to each other, then like, you know, one right behind the other, because their pieces are very, very similar. And then usually you have the baritones near them too, because they also have very similar pieces for music, so the sound sounds better. French horns, we had them next to the trumpets. Even though we only ever had like 2. But yeah, like my directors just didn't give a shit. They were like, oh, just put the fucking instrument next to you. Just swap. The weirdest thing I had to do was I had to play for senior year. So like, let's see, junior year I did marching band, but I didn't do like concert band or wind ensemble second semester because I had just moved and I was like, I don't care about doing concert band with like bad people. And it's like, so I didn't do it, but then senior year, like the one person who we had for wind ensemble tenor sax had moved like summer of junior year, and so my director and like the teacher's assistant, like the professionally hired one, were basically begging. They're like, please just play wind ensemble, we need a tenor sax player who's good, because the plan was like they were going to make one of the alto sax players play tenor sax, but they're like, all the altos suck at playing tenor, please. And then the only other tenor sax player from marching band that would play in wind ensemble played the whatchamacallit, the bass clarinet, whatever the fuck that's called. No, not that one. Not the bass clarinet. Fuck, what is it? Bassoon. He played bassoon, and like that's what he played for wind ensemble. And basically I went like, I don't want to do the scales test. I hate playing scales. One French horn sat in front of the loudest trumpets and in front of me. Rip bozo. Our French horns player sat next to the trumpets, but that is what it is. But it would be just like, they were just like, all right, you don't have to take the entry test, just fucking sign up for it. And I was like, all right, cool, fine. And so then I played wind ensemble. And then on one of the pieces for the competitions, like the baritones just could not play their part. Like there was one part that really wasn't even all that complicated in my opinion. Fuck you. And they couldn't play their part. And my director was like losing his proverbial shit. Like he's like, what are we gonna do? Because he's like, that's an important part and they can't play it. And so I was just like, just give me the part. I was like, what clef is it in? They're like, well, it's treble clef. I'm like, just give me the part. So I had like an extra sheet of music that I had behind my music that I had to remember what fucking part I had to pull it in front to then play that part for the trombones and then go back to playing my music. Oh, that's on cooldown. What am I supposed to do here? How the fuck do I get in here? When you're gonna be in the concert band class because of scheduling with pre-cal, so the teacher just had me stay after me. Yeah, we had a couple like that. We had one guy who so like in the first high school I was at, marching band was like at the same time as like athletics, which if you were in football you had to, like if you were in any sport you had to take athletics as like a class, because that would be like the extra training time for the sport. And we had one guy who he played football, but he also wanted to do marching band. So he would literally show up for like the preschool time practice, and then he would leave to go do athletics, and then he would come back like after school for practice. And we were just like, holy shit, dude, how do you even do that? How the fuck do I get in? Is it this? How do you get in here? Let me in. School be like that. It do be like that. It was why I didn't do football though at that school, even though a lot of people were like, you should do football, and I was just like, I would, but I'd rather do marching band. I had a parkour. Okay, I guess that makes sense. What's up, bitch? Knock knock. But yeah. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I think I have to do these and... Hold up, let me loot this. I have to go downstairs and see what the fuck it is. Are you the best? No, you never showed me. Lynn doesn't show me instruments. Lynn is just here to yell at me for whenever I ask her to play Apex and call me a heathen. XP Trident. Alright. X. E. I did not fucking touch that one. Try it. Is that not what it's supposed to be? Hmm? Was it the side one? Good job. Mana potion. Don't care. Sent it. Sent it with the sauce. He has a great axe. I want it. I'm gonna mug him for that great axe. Yes, he says XP Trident. Why are you retreating? I am right here. So I wasn't crazy. Oh, it's because of this one. I forgot that the stupid rotation thing was like fucked up. Berry sex. Oh my goodness, so stylish. Damn, that berry looked good. I never took like instrument pictures. Plot twist, I never took senior pictures either. My mom was not happy. She's like, what about senior pictures? I was like, what about them? My mother had to threaten me with violence to go to my own graduation for high school. I shit you not. I don't want to go to like graduation. And my mom's like, you're either walking across or you're like, or I'm pushing you in a wheelchair. I was like, holy shit, calm down. Yeah, I kind of guess that's what they were. That's why I reminded me. Yeah. The pictures look nice. I missed the stun. Have one with your trombone, but you didn't like it. But you got to keep it for posterity. You just be like, "That's my baby. That was my baby." But yeah, I didn't care. I don't like having my picture taken. I've never had a picture of myself taken where I'm like, yeah, I don't look too bad in that. I'm always like, who the fuck is that ugly son of a bitch? And why are they taking pictures of him? You want some too? No? Good. Get the fuck over there. But yeah, it was kind of funny. Cause I was just like, do I really have to go? She's just like, either you walk across or I push you in a wheelchair. I'm like, fuck, come on now. A little cold-blooded, huh? But it ended up alright because I sat next to a friend of mine, and me and her just kind of like bullshit the whole way through the graduation. Though it was a little awkward because they were also like recording for like the DVD or whatever that they were gonna give out for the graduation thing, and the person on the camera for my row was my ex-girlfriend, and I was like kind of close to the camera but not at the same time, so I just ignored her existence. I was just like, don't exist to me. But aside from that, I had fun at graduation. I'm just sitting there just bullshitting the whole time. And it was funny because they let you like decorate your like graduation caps if you wanted, like a little bit. Like you couldn't like completely change the color of it, but you can put like little stuff on it. And my friend she was just like, man, I want to do like the throwing of the cap thing, but I don't want to throw mine because then all the shit's gonna fall off. So I just like handed her mine. I was like, here, throw mine. I was like, I don't feel like throwing it, and I didn't do anything to mine. Right. Auto run. Auto run goes burr. Oh, the trombone one's cute though. Got the hat on and everything. Eesh. Bump, bump. Didn't throw yours. Most of the people threw theirs unless they decorated it for my graduation. I was just like, I'm too lazy. I'm like, here, you throw mine. I don't fucking give a shit. Didn't like it? I mean, that's fair. I think it looks nice. Let go. Lost. Oh, I think this one gonna bury me. When am I gonna get to choose my faction? So I can choose the faction that nobody cares about, so then I can be like hip. I can be a hipster and be like, I'm in the faction that nobody likes. Cause I'm cool and I'm not a sheep.
Oh, ah, yes, I saw him in the inn earlier, making preparations to meet down. I'll go and speak to him. In the meantime.
Oh, great minds think alike.
Holy shit, that voice line was like, oh no, stop. What are you, an owl? Damn. When do I join factions? Am I missing something? Did they change it? Because I'm pretty sure I joined the faction by now when I was playing the open beta. I was also just gobbling up every single,
What ilk are you, stranger? Care to better return?
Oh, I can get rid of that tracker. How do I? How do you, like... There we go. I go that way. Yeah, I go that way. Get out of the water. I got my boots wet. Oh, that's right. I have to go to the actual exit. Right. Yeah. We can go past the board, see if there's anything we can grab. Well, we can turn in our Link's quest. But yeah. I don't really care for any of this. But yeah. High school was interesting because I went from a high school where it was a high school, middle school combined on an Air Force base that we were just shy of like 500 people total to a high school where my graduating class was like 1,000 something people. But to be honest, it didn't make a difference to me how big the high school was. I'd been in big ones before. Oof. I mean, to be honest, if you saw me, like, you would never would have guessed that, like, the high school I came from was so small. Cause, like, I was just like, alright, cool, different school. Cause I was a military kid, so I moved around a lot. I was just used to starting in a new spot. And then, like, my initial... Back when I lived in Virginia, the middle school I was in was a big middle school. And then the high school my brother went was, like, one of the biggest high schools in the area. So... I was just used to, like, I already had previous experience, like, looking at big schools and knowing how it, like, worked and stuff like that. So it was really, I don't know, like, for me, I was just like, it's kind of whatever. People were just like, did you really come from a school? I was like, you can look it up. It's like, I was like, from this high school. Hail, Virginia, buddy. I mean, I haven't lived in Virginia in, like, holy shit, 18 years? 18, 19 years? Something like that. It's been a long time, but I was there for a couple years of elementary school and a year of middle school. My old man was stationed in he worked in Pentagon in Crystal City for a couple years. Came here after college. I mean, it's not a bad spot if you like the stuff. I personally was not a fan of it, at least the area in Virginia we were at, because it was like 40 minutes or so away from Washington DC. Like, just the way people acted, it was not a fun time for my. It was not a particularly like fun time for my childhood. It was pretty rough. Yeah. Granted, I mean, like, you know, we had some cool stuff because we went to Williamsburg a lot, and that was pretty fun. And stuff like that, but... And I went to go visit back in 2009? 2008, 2009, somewhere around there. Because there was about a year that my old man was stationed over there, because it was supposed to be his, like, last year before retiring from the military. And it was, like... So the high school I was at the time was on an Air Force base, and they had this thing where you could... Any active duty military child could attend the high school. But if you were retired, if the kid was already attending school, that he could continue attending until he graduated. But if I left and then retired and then we came back, I couldn't go back to that high school. So we were like, all right, there's only one more year. Like, he's, you know, the old man's only got one more year. So he went over to Virginia, and he lucked out because an old friend of the family's from when we were there was like, oh, I like rent out my basement, and I recently had like the person who was renting it move out. So he was able to live like with someone he knew, and, you know, someone we knew, and it was really easy. And then in that last year, here I am, you know, mentally getting ready to being like, all right, cool, I'm going to graduate at this high school. I don't have to worry about moving anymore, blah, 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 blah. Summer of sophomore year. Oh, by the way, the military decided to extend the amount of years required before I fucking literally just turned around and went back into town because I am a moron. Extend the amount of years before like forced retirement, basically. And we are... we are now moving to Kansas, and I'm like, I lost my shit. Like, it was the first time I'd ever lost my shit about moving, because it just caught me off guard. Because, like, you know, you go from like, oh, this is where you're gonna be for, you know, the rest of your school, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, by the way, we're moving again. Yeah, sorry. It's like I was so mad. My mom was caught off guard by how mad I was, because she was like, you've never been mad about moving, because I like going to new places. And then she realized it's because, like, we hadn't planned on moving anytime soon. Like, you know, we had basically spent a year going like, oh, I'm not going to move anymore. That was kind of... Because it would have been weird, because until I got my associate's degree a couple of years ago, I went to 2 elementary schools, 3 middle schools, and 2 high schools was my education. So, like, I moved quite a bit for a young lad. I have to ignore that one. I don't know why they do this. They put like a quest marker on the like the NPC that gave you the quest, and it's the same marker as the one that like is the actual objective that you need to go do, and it throws me off. And it's like, it makes absolutely no sense. Like, it's literally one of the dumbest quest designs, and the fact that like, and I remember that being a thing in the first like in the open beta, and people being like, that is so dumb, and they still didn't do anything about it. I don't know if they can. They probably can't. They probably coded it in a way it was like, well, it's kind of just stuck like that. But yeah, I've lived in Kentucky, Virginia. Well, it was like, I went from Puerto Rico to Kentucky, Virginia, Texas. I went to 2 different cities in Texas, then to Kansas, then I went back to Texas for university. And excuse you, I'm fucking talking. And then I went to like 2 more. I've lived in like 5 different cities in Texas, basically, all like really far apart from each other. And then now I'm in Tennessee, and who knows where the fuck I'm gonna go from here, because I really don't like this area. It doesn't jive with me. So either I'm gonna somehow get money and have a stable income and go move somewhere by myself, or we're gonna move somewhere else. What is this? Oh, I thought I said no to that. Did I not hit it fast enough? Did I not hit it fat enough? Jump. Yump. But yeah. To be honest, I kind of want to move to like somewhere mountain time. Like Colorado was kind of nice when I visited. I like Fort Collins, but it's expensive to be there. What'd you drop? The loot goblin. Give me all the loot. Oh, 16 more strength. Nice, I was able to catch both of them. Why is nobody dropping great axes? Fuck all of you. You all suck. I hate all of you. You're all terrible people. Huh? What the bro, I hate when they make mobs that just run the fuck away from you. That shit annoys the fuck out of me. Especially in a game like this where they have a certain distance that they'll reset and they'll retreat and fully heal back up. I called out you. Breakwater Bulwark. Alright, so it's the closer one out of the two. I'm also glad that I, you know, would watch some Twitch streams about for a New World, so I don't look like total ass running around in like a newbie starter gear. I look blinged out. Bling bling, baby. I'd either look bling or I'd look edgy, because I have another armor set, but I like this one better. Heavy armor goes bling bling. Second half of the map. Spam heavy attacks. My heavy attacks have grit. They're too strong. That turkey almost died. I wasn't even trying to kill it, but it like ran through when I was swinging. I also don't like how you can't like, so there's like a mantling mechanic where you can like climb off of like edges, but you can't do it off of every edge. It's only off of specific edges that are marked. And I'm like, bruh. So annoying. Let's get down on the knees and make my... You don't want none of this, son. You don't want none of this, son. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the hammer. It brings me joy when I bonk people with it, though. Oh, now it lets me mantle off of these. I don't fucking understand what this game wants. Because before, it's like I couldn't mantle off of anything that didn't have like the white marks on it. I don't know if the marks on there just aren't like loading in or what. It's a turkey. It's dead. I put it out of my misery. Oh, yeet. What? That bonus damage. We're level 16. Wait, can I fast travel? No. That's kind of annoying. Well, I guess I could put down my fire thing. I don't have enough mats to craft it up though. But yeah, I've moved around a lot. Well, it was also kind of weird because like my senior year, we had a girl who had the same thing that I did, where she came from a very small high school to the school that I was at, which was much bigger. And a lot of people looked at me. Granted, she was like 1 year behind like when I did it, right? So she was like sophomore when I did it my junior year, which technically is better because you have more years to like, you know, make friends for your senior year. But halfway through basically at midterms, like she made it through first semester and then she transferred to the smaller high school that was in the area because she couldn't handle how big the school was. I mean, granted, she had there was other problems, like other stress inducers on top of it that I didn't have to deal with because we were lucky. Like unfortunately, like there was no housing available. Like that area was really bad for like new military families moving in for housing, because if you were unlucky, there would be no houses like in the area available. There was too many people, and unfortunately they had to be in like one of those like long stay motels. So she was practicing her music like in the car like at night to obviously not get like a disturbance complaint and getting kicked out. So you know, there's a lot other stuff on top of like moving to this big school, and I didn't have to deal with that because we lucked out and we had like a house we could sit in while we waited for the housing on base to open. So, but even then, a lot of people were surprised because they were like, "Well, you transitioned fine." I'm like, I'm like, bro, that's not even fair. Like, I am weird. I am not the rule. I am the exception. Like, most people, if you go from like that big, where all of a sudden, like, you know, the population of the high school I went to, like, I went from a high school that was just shy of 500 students to a high school that our population was like 4,000. Like we had so many students that they had to build an entirely new building for the freshmen that came in during my senior year because we just couldn't fit all 4 grades in one building. And even when we moved the freshmen out, which to be honest was kind of dumb, I think the seniors should have been the ones that got moved out, but because it caused a power problem. A lot of times the freshmen would come in and they would be contesting seniors for like authority, and a lot of fights broke out because as seniors we don't really take shit from freshmen of all things. But it was just like we were still like at max capacity. Like we were still kind of like running out of space. Like that's not an easy transition for, like, I'd say 99% of the people that would make that transition. But I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of weird, so we don't worry about that. Can I just get, can a brother get a great axe? Where's the trade house? Trade house, where you at? Does somebody have a cheap great axe that they don't want that I can buy? I know there's one around here somewhere. Here we go again. Animals would play pretend. The storage was over here, so I think the trade thing was around here somewhere. Uh-oh, I want some more. So that's the storage. Oh no, I think it was over here. But I went on. Where's the fucking trade post? Why is there no icon for the trade post? Or am I just dumb? Planning board, governor's desk, project board, war board, storage shed, forge, wood shop. No, there's like no icon for the trader. What the fuck? Bro, this fucking game. It's like one of the most basic things that you have is like, do you have an auction house? Yes. Well, then you make sure everybody knows where it is. Either by having an icon on the minimap or having a guard you can talk to that goes, oh yeah, it's over there. I just wanted to buy one. If there was one that was like super cheap, like a really low level one that was super cheap. But I don't know where the... Is it this one? Is it this? Yeah, it's here. Weapons, two-handed, great axes. Here one. We have 800 coins. Available is one. Oh, I can't buy shit off the trading post. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but a little annoying. I just wanted to get a great axe to fuck around with for a little bit for the last like 30 minutes, but I guess we can't even do that because the game doesn't want to give us a drop for a great axe and it doesn't want to give us a quest reward for one. Because apparently they decided that instead of just having the quest that gave you a chest that you would open and choose what weapon you wanted, they were like, well, we'll just put them around the world and just let players find the free one. And it's like, yeah, that's cool. That greatsword doesn't look terrible. I don't know why I don't like the way the greatswords look in this game so far. But yeah, unfortunate. You watch, we'll get like a great axe like in the last like, I don't know, 5 minutes. It'll be like just as I'm ending, I'll kill something and be like, oh, here's a great axe. And I'll be like, you shit. Yeah. You bitch. Why do you have this?
Ah, but this is so unlike. That's why I've never seen it before. Oh, really? Well, I guess this is it, isn't it? Francis, I'm afraid that found its way into the coffers of Captain Corapati.
Sprinting. Like, it gave us a great sword, like, from a quest, right? Like, I was kind of expecting, like, maybe there is a quest or something, but, like, if I have to go and, like, Google for it, then it's not very well designed. But, like, maybe there is a quest or something that's like, oh, you get to, like, there's, like, an axe quest or something. But, like, the first couple quests, I feel like they should have just given you, like, a very, like, basic version of all the weapons, personally, in my opinion. So that way players could, like, at least get some hands-on trying with, like, all the different quests and stuff. But yeah, not checked in. I don't give a shit, bro. Mhm. I guess maybe that's the thing that makes me be like, I don't know how I feel about this game. It's like I kind of want a weapon, like a specific weapon, and I'm not getting that specific weapon, so it's kind of making me a little annoyed. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure I saved Christmas, not you. I'm pretty sure the event, you can't do it unless you're like max level or something, or maybe like level 20. Because I know you need to be level 20 to PvP, so maybe it's like you need to be level 20 to do the event. Which I mean would be easy enough to get to be honest. It's just that I don't know. I'd rather be playing Path of Exile, if I'm perfectly honest. I feel like it's still good, right? You should still try the game out. Because you never know, maybe you will like it. But I can definitely say that I'd rather be playing like Path of Exile or Soulstone Survivors right now than this game. I think I may have gone the wrong way. I know I dropped down this way, but I don't think I can climb up this way. Oh, holy shit, I did go the wrong way. I hella went the wrong way. Fuck me. I'm gonna spend the last like 20 minutes of the stream just trying to run back. Chugga 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 choo choo. Oh, you wanna go? The Slam Town. That's what I thought. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna play for tonight's stream. I think I might do a rare half and half stream where I might do like maybe Apex and then PoE, or I might do PoE and then Apex. No, I'll probably do Apex and then PoE. No, I don't know what I'll do. I haven't decided yet. I don't know if I want to play Apex or I want to play Path of Exile since I played New World during the day, but I missed. But actually, you know what? Before we go, I want to try a different weapon skill. I gotta wait for the stuff to get off cooldown. 5 seconds. But I think I'm going to. I think soon I might undo like this. Raise your cup. Raise your cup. Yeah, I think I like that better than the other one. Then we'll stick with the Mighty Gavel. Actually, cooldowns are back off again. What I'll do is we'll do this. In here, I'll go here to here, and then this. Oh, we'll do this. Much better. Much better. I like that spread better. Are we around the thing? Alright, we're around the thing. No, we need to keep going this way. But yeah, so I don't know what I'll stream tonight. It'll either be Path of Exile or Apex. Path of Exile mostly because like we got a pretty good upgrade yesterday at the end of stream for the belt, so we're pretty set. Like I really want to just push maps now, like as high as I can go, like get all my Atlas points that I can. And then like we'll probably end up hitting a point where I either like want to do a new build or we'll get stuck with the build and it's not like, you know, it's not going any forward, and then I'll do like a new build on something that's like on like an actual new skill, because there's a couple new skills I want to try. I think I'm gonna go for a Frozen Legion build, which would be pretty interesting. I've seen some videos and it looks like it'd be pretty good, and that it might even be decent for the League mechanic, because currently the issue with mine is that the League mechanic does not is not very friendly to attacks that require you to stand still for a long period of time to deal damage, which is why I was like, maybe we can do Frozen Legion, because Frozen Legion, you push the button, you cast it, and then you you can move while your clones are dealing the damage. Like, it's kind of like my thought. So that's but I still want to push like the Slayer build as far as we can, because it honestly, it feels really good. And then I did a map last night to do an upgrade. Or I did a map last night to test out the upgrade to see if maybe it was like as good as I was thinking. And I only got to run one map, so I wouldn't get like yelled at. But the map felt good. The map was really easy. I did like a higher end map. Like I did a tier 5 map when I had been doing like tier 3s. And it felt really good. Like it felt very easy. I died on doing one of the rituals, but that's just because I was just, the ritual positioning was just fucked. Like I didn't have any area to move around. I just got like shotgunned to death. And so I was like, bruh, what am I supposed to do with that? But it's definitely pretty good. Definitely pretty good. So I really want to do, I think so tonight I might just do maps. I might just, we finished this week's tracker for the Apex event, for the winter one. So I'm kind of just chilling. We're also at like 99 for the battle pass, and I still have 60 days in the season, so I really don't care. So we're basically relaxing. Right, we're basically relaxing. But yeah. That's kind of the plan at the moment. I am gonna keep an eye out for whatever is goes on sale, because if there's any games that I'm personally looking forward to that go on sale, then you know that might shake up what I plan to stream for a little bit. Because there's a lot of interesting games that could potentially go on sale that I've been looking forward to. And there's also a lot of games that are coming out pretty early next year that I'm kind of interested in. One of them that I was interested in, but my interest got pretty dampened a bit because of the whole $70 regular price tagging thing, was Wild Hearts. So that one's gonna be a wait and see kind of game. But there is another one which is a game by Team Ninja, which if you haven't heard of them, you've definitely heard of their games, because they did stuff like Ninja Gaiden, they did stuff like Neo 1 and 2, which are really popular, stuff like that. So they're doing like, basically the way I could describe it is like an ancient China version of Neo, which looks really interesting. And the latest trailer really caught my attention, so I think I'm probably gonna buy that. Like I'm probably gonna get that day one and play that and stream that. But that's in, I think, March. So a couple months. So we got plenty of time to do other stuff. Oh, I need to go up. I got a parkour. There you go. Yeah, see, these are the marks I was talking about earlier, where it's like, I don't think they were like showing properly on that other spot where I was supposed to like parkour to get up. Hmm? But yeah, the fact that like it has to be off of specific ledges kind of annoys me a little bit. Like this should just be a thing off of all the ledges in my opinion. God, this is such a pain in the ass. Like, the questing setup I feel is kind of meh. That's the other thing. It feels like annoying to do quests. Because you have to travel so far. But yeah. So we'll see how it is. I am really hoping that Elden Ring or Strangers of Paradise goes on sale for Christmas, because neither of those games went on sale for Black Friday, Cyber Monday, which made me kind of sad. And then and like there are two games that I would really like to play, especially Strangers of Paradise. I'm more excited for Strangers of Paradise than I am for like Elden Ring, even though I've heard a lot of good things about Elden Ring. You know, it won Game of the Year, blah, 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 blah. But, like, Strangers of Paradise just catches my attention more, which was, if I'm mistaken, also a game made by Team Ninja. And I've heard really good things about it from people that have played it. Because it's basically Final Fantasy meets Nioh, which is really interesting. But, alright, we're good. So I'd be pretty excited if that went on sale. It also has DLCs, but depending on whether or not the deal, like how much the sale for the regular game is, and whether or not the DLCs go on sale, I'll probably just get the base game. Elden Ring, I'll probably just wait for like the Game of the Year edition that'll come out, because there's no way Elden Ring isn't gonna get DLC. Like I find it extremely hard to believe that it won't get DLC. So we'll just have to see how that pans out. But yeah, that's kind of my tentative plans for this year into the beginning of next year. Also, the biggest reason I don't want to burn my WoW token is because I kind of want to I think I'm going to, as much as I dislike doing it, I think I'm gonna try to have it added to my BattleNet like balance, and then turn around and
Well, thank you. I only hope
turn around and just pre-order Diablo 4, because it'll take like 15-20 bucks off the price. Which will be nice. Obviously, it wouldn't be as cheap if, you know, it would have been nicely cheaper if it was, oh, that's way too far out. So that's gonna be what we call it for the stream. It's gonna be it for the New World stream. We only have like a couple minutes, and there is no way I'm gonna make it there and do that quest. Like, it'll take me the couple minutes to get over there. So, but that is my tentative plans for the rest of this year. It's gonna just be probably mostly PoE and Apex. I might sprinkle in some other games. I know Soulstone Survivors is supposed to have a big update sometime soon. I don't know if it's gonna be end of the year or beginning of next year. I'm literally just sitting here playing the waiting game on it. It's supposed to bring a bunch of new weapons and stuff like that. Yeah, they said back in November 26th, they were like something about in the next couple weeks or something. Release the next major patch around the second week of December, which this is the second week of December. So like the second full week. So I imagine something happens. I'm imagining like 3rd or maybe end of December we'll get it. Which is supposed to bring a lot of stuff like new weapons. So that'll be pretty fun. But aside from that, I might try to do some more Monster Hunter and Deep Rock collabs, stuff like that. I'm trying to get an Apex collab set up, but most of it'll probably just be like Path of Exile and then Apex for probably the foreseeable future at the moment. So now it is time for me to see. I think a certain lion upstream. Oh no, he's still drawn. Up on my desk. Oh, there he is. I'm just blind. Cool. I'm gonna yeet y'all to Anju, who's doing Monster Hunter. And because he's trying to, you know, he's getting back in the flow some more. And he is a homie. He is a bro. So, like always, that is it for the New World stream. If you had any interest in it, it is free for the weekend. So feel free to download it and try it. It is a decent sized game. I think it was like 50 something gigs, just shy of like 60. But you know, it's MMOE, it's buy to play, it's on sale. So if you want to try it, give it a try. I know there are drops for it, if I'm mistaken, going on right now. And there's the winter event, but I don't know at what level you can actually take part in it. But this will probably be the last time you watch me play New World anytime soon. But I will probably uninstall this game after the stream because I don't think I'll play it over the weekend. It's not necessarily bad, but I don't think it's for me right now. But at least I got to use my shiny skins that I had gotten like months ago that I couldn't use because I didn't own it. But like always, thank you everybody for watching. If it is early in the day for you, I hope you have a great day. If it is late in the day for you, hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you all again in the next one.